Yo, 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 everybody! Hello and welcome back. This is Saturday. This is Saturday morning LOTRO. Then I am your host, Pharaoh the Gnome. We are playing Lord of the Rings online. It's still Saturday, somewhat. It's still Saturday morning. It's 11:18 a.m. here, so I made it. A little late, but I made it. We made it. All right, Saturday morning LOTRO, where we play our main line character in Lord of the Rings. And in this particular one, we're going to be working on clearing up some of the leftover quests and deeds in Legacy of Morgoth. We have finished Legacy of Morgoth's epic storyline. And most of the areas, I'm going back and finding quests that I missed, and some of the Slayer deeds, and the treasure deeds, and exploration deeds, and so on and so forth. That's what we're working on this morning. It's going to be a lot of fun. For those of you that do not know, yes, there is an MMORPG for Lord of the Rings. It's called Lord of the Rings Online. It is created and developed currently by Standing Stone Games. You can head over to LOTRO.com. It's LOTRO.com. Create an account, download the game, play for free up to level 95. In my opinion, it is the best MMORPG on the market. It has been out for 18 years. There are... I can't remember how many expansions. Here lately, they've been putting out an expansion every year. There should be a new one out at the end of this year, which should be announced here in the next coming months. And the last one was Legacy of Morgoth, which is where we are at right now. Let me check if my bag's good. They're here. They're not in my shared storage, so I don't have to pull those out. Let me pull up the map here. So basically, Legacy of Morgoth. Let me get this out of the way. Boom. Legacy of Morgoth is basically, if we go up one more, we'll see Umbar, Bahrabel, and the Shield Isles, the Bay of Belfalis, and over here is Gondor. So in Corsairs of Umbar, the expansion that was right before this one, we came back across King's Gondor. That was freaking awesome. And then made our way to the Shield Isles and eventually to Umbar, Bahrabel. And this was totally fun. That was a great expansion. It's one of the best expansions I've played in a long time. And then Legacy of Morgoth goes beyond Umbar into the Valley of Ekrban. And we have 4 regions here. This is Amborol. Then we come to Akud Zagan. I can't say these names correctly, so I'm doing my best. Imhular. And finally, Urshadar is the last one. It is a very good expansion, I would say. I enjoyed it a lot. Some of the stories are very good, and some of them are kind of weird. I will say the very last one, I was like, huh? But, you know, it is what it is. You can't win them all, but overall, the expansion was absolutely fantastic. The visuals are incredible. The world design, amazing, top-notch. Audio design, top-notch. This was a very good expansion. I'm hoping that what ends at the end of this gets a little more explained or further fleshed out in the next expansion. I don't know. I'm not a spoiler person. I don't give spoilers away. If you want to know, you can go back and watch my Legacy of Morgoth. I'll get the right words eventually. Series. I've got a playlist thing. I think it's called for Legacy of Morgoth. You can go back and watch that if you want the spoilers. But I will not give them away here. So we got our weekly Hobbit gift. We'll go ahead and get that. And our daily. And it looks like we got some LI experience from that. And 200 virtue experience and 100 virtue experience. Let's check our experiences. Over here in the virtue area, we're currently working on determination. We're at 29 of 96. We got a long ways to go. The new reward track is out. So this just started. We got just under 3 months on the new reward track, obviously. It looks like we can gather the first 5. Let's go ahead and do that. There we are. We'll get some ancient script, because we always get ancient script. Sealed tracery and an enhancement rune. I like getting the runes. This here is critical rating. I like that a lot. we'll hold on to that. Let me see here. Traceries, that's what I was looking for. Let's throw it in our traceries carry-all. And let's use our runes. That was fun. I didn't mean to jump. I don't know how I did that. What is this? Is this not... Minimum level 141. Shouldn't that have been able to have done something in here? There we are. There's some stuff. Oh, that's right. I switched back to my yellow spec, my AoE spec, and it's much more fleshed out than my LI weapons, legendary items on my dual spec, my red spec. So that's why I didn't have as many of them to upgrade there. One of the things I am working on is the factions. One I've been working on, trying to finish, is Ikorbani. We are ally right now. Long ways to go on that. I believe turning in here will give me the... does this do Ikorbani as well? It might. Let me check. No, that's the Fetakari. What about this one? Ikorbani. Alright, cool. There's the Ikorbani one. So, let's see if we can position ourselves to be able to do both things here. Let's open up this task item carry-all and see what we can do. I know I got notched axes. The leather one I don't think I ever have enough of. Nope, I don't. Notched axes I can do all day. I got tons of those. And sand-baked hide, yeah, I can do that all day long. Sand-scarred ear, nope. Scorched goo, yes. And the last one here, sun-bronzed claw. Oh yeah, I got plenty of those. Get our wrapper quest after you do your first turn in on your task, because you don't want to miss out on that. I keep on accidentally scrolling out and I'm not trying to. I'm just, I guess I'm hitting the button. There, that's better. Yeah, you always want to get your wrapper quest for your tasks and missions. So after you do your first turn in, it'll pop up if you're not already on it. You want to make sure to get that before you go and turn the rest of them in, because you won't get credit for the other ones you turn in if you're not already accepted that quest. Very important to know that. Which one was the one I had? It was the sand-baked hide? Yes. And the scorched goo. And the sun-bronzed claw, wasn't it? Wrong thing, sorry. So we'll just go through these real quick. It'll take a moment, and then we will probably go work on the treasures or the Slayer deeds that I have left in this particular region. One or the other. See how many we got left. 8 of 14, so we got 6 more we can do. Nope, the ear wasn't the right one, was it? No, it's the sand-baked hide. And then the scorched goo. And finally the sun-bronzed claw. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio, and we'll get that all taken care of. In fact, what we need to do is we need to put out a... Let's put out an announcement on the old twits, on the X, and over on LOTRO.com. Let people know that we are live and streaming. Let's see here. All right. There it is. Takes a second for it to kick off. Get our screen. Save that as a thumbnail for later on. Saturday morning LOTRO. There it is. And today is... I believe it's the 23rd, is it not? That doesn't say. This does. Yes, it is the 23rd. August 23rd, 2025. Alright, let's go post that. On X.com, it's at Ferone the Gnome if you're looking for me. By the way, you can find links to everything of mine on ferone.com, including our Discord server and all of my channels, because I stream on multiple channels on YouTube and also here on Twitch. Let's make a post. Why does that not work? There we are. Let's hit post. And then find our post. Grab the image. Head over to LOTRO. Forums. Let's grab the image URL. Just takes a moment. I know it seems like it's taking forever, but we'll be done here in a moment. And let's turn that into a link. And that's going to be, there it is, twitch.tv/Ferone, insert. And let's hit post. There we are. We are golden. We've got everything set up out there. We're ready to rock and roll. Back to actually playing the game. Alright, so we have 2 more we can do. Notched Axe, and the last one, Sun-Bronzed Claw. That's all we can do of that. Let's check our reputation. We're now at 25,950 of 30,000. Still a long ways to go. I believe we need brigands in this area. And do we have all of the treasures found? Did we did not get this one. I thought we did. That was the one I was having trouble finding. But I thought I did find it. Did I not mark it? Something tells me that it didn't get marked. Treasure Seeker of Amberul. Yeah, on 820. I think that's done. Let's go over here and go to Rovanian. Not Rovanian, sorry, Harad. And Amberul. And go to completed. Treasure Seeker of Amberul. Yeah, we've got them all here. So this just didn't get marked. How do I mark it? Yeah, it says it's found. Why is it not show? Oh, the check mark is hidden behind that flag. That's why. Alright, so we got all the treasures here. What we need is the brigands. We need a few of them. Let's go ahead and use our Slayer Deed Accelerator. Why is this thing still there? There we are. Y'all couldn't see it on your side, but I had something from the taskbar that was on my side. It was annoying the crap out of me. But I have fixed that now. Just look for some brigands. They hide out around here. My glass of water. Is he considered a brigand? I don't know, but we're going to fight now. He's not. Hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend. I started off the weekend this morning by going to the gym, working out. I hadn't done that in a very, very, very long time. I mean, like, I don't think I've done it since before the pandemic. It's been that long. So, yeah, it was good. We'll go ahead and harvest stuff while we're out here as well. God knows how long it's going to take us to find these brigands. Let's go ahead and drink a coffee. We'll run 10% faster out of combat. So noticeable. Do you see how fast I'm going now? It's not noticeable at all. This is why I haven't finished this Slayer Deed, because it literally, they're hard to find. Plenty of sentries, but they don't count towards it. Got my coffee. Straight black Folgers, the way I like it. Nice and bold. To all of my Philippines fans out there, watchers, viewers, I'll get the right words eventually. A wonderful mabuhay and mayang gabi to you. Good evening. Doing my best, trying to learn Hiligaynon, as well as a little bit of a Tagalog, I think it's called. That is a brigand right there. That was good. Let's go ahead and mount up. Actually, I want to change the mount that it puts out there. I got the most awesome mount in the world the other day. Where is that at? There it is. I love this mount. The Angler, and that's not what it's called. It's the Able Angler, isn't it? Yeah, the Able Angler. I love this mount. So cool. Fishing pole, tackle box, and a net. I love it. There's another ruffian. The Able Angler was available on Myrtle Mint. She was giving that away for Figments of Splendor. I know the Curator's supposed to be back now, so I'm guessing that Myrtle Mint will be gone. I'm not positive. Alright, mount back up. Need more ruffians. It's another ruffian. Let's keep going. He'll chase me for a while, but we're going to keep going. There's probably a better area to find these, but I don't know where it's at. So I'm just wandering around. Palm branches. I stop for harvestables. Another warrior. Sentry, warrior. Ruffian. How many more we need? Oh, we are so close. Ruffian, perfect. very close to having this Slayer deed done. And I believe this is the last one of this region, so it should finish it. And we can move on to another region. As soon as I check my quest, I think I do have a quest or two here that I still need to do. And I'm wondering if they're vector quests, meaning that they'll lead to something else here that'll open up. You do find that from time to time in these areas, in these expansions. So you'll think you'll have everything done, but then you'll find one and you do it, and then it opens up a bunch of other stuff. And you're like, oh crap, why didn't I know that beforehand? More ruffians, please. More ruffians. For those of you watching on Twitter, my brain is bad. For those of you watching on Twitch live, please hit the follow. And for those that are watching the rebroadcast on my YouTube, youtube.com/FurOwn1, please hit the subscribe, leave a like and a comment. I've been trying to get to 1,000 subscribers for a very, very, very long time. I hate to say this stupid thing that everybody says, but it is honestly true. It costs nothing to subscribe, so please subscribe. If you're not aware of how that all works, no matter how many views we get as content creators, the only thing that truly matters to YouTube, the main thing that matters to YouTube, is how many subscribers you have. And numerous times in the past, I have had over 4,000 view hours in a 365-day period. That's the other thing you have to have, and not had the 1,000 minimum subscribers. So because I don't get the subscriber amount along with my 4,000 view hours, meaning people watch my content but they don't hit subscribe, unfortunately, I don't get anything. So I know it sounds like I'm asking for a lot, but please hit the subscribe button. Any YouTube content creators that you like watching out there, please hit the subscribe on their channels. That's literally how YouTube screws them out of getting any money from all the work they do, because they know that people don't hit that subscribe button, even though it costs absolutely nothing. So please help content providers out, not just me. Help out the other ones that you enjoy watching. Hit their subscribe button. And that is a PSA brought to you by Ferone the Gnome. So yeah, I've been trying to hit 1,000 subscribers for longer than I care to admit. It's kind of crazy how long I've been trying. Oh, is it? It's a ruffian. We found us a ruffian. These seed pods that you see, those give you a Durid, that's what it is. They give you reputation items for the Durid. That's one of the factions here, the 3 different faction peoples that you can get reputation with in this expansion. So when you see those around, you pick those up. They'll give you an item in your inventory that you can click on to gain reputation. It helps a lot because the quest will get you so far, but then you use those to get the rest of the distance, basically. To Kindred is what I'm trying to say. And you'll see another one, Ancient Relic, I think it's called. That's for one of the other factions. So you have seeds and you'll have relics. The ones that say large or something like that, you have to have a particular item that is crafted, or you purchase it from the reputation vendor. Alright, literally what I said. By finishing that, it finished a whole bunch of them, because that was the last Slayer deed for this area. So, deed completed, that would have been... I hate when you do that. You click on it, it comes over here, and it does not open up the one that you actually just did. That's super annoying. It's going to be a Slayer. Slayer. Where is it at? Am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong one even. I know he's hitting me. I'm ignoring him. There they are, so you can see the things right there. I was even in the wrong area when it opened up. That's a bug. Hopefully they'll get that fixed. Let's see here. So we got Brigand Bane of Amberol that we just finished. Slayer of Amberol because we finished the last Slayer on the list. And Renewer of Amberol because we finishing the Slayer deed ended the Raptor that was around the whole thing for Explorer, Slayer, and Tells, which is quest. So we just gained a bunch of virtue and such. Really good. LOTRO points, we gained 30 free LOTRO points for doing that, and we now can be Renewer of Ekerban Valley. Alright, so that finishes this region. We went up pretty good on that virtue there. Did we gain anything in here? Nope. There's the one that's for the Fetakari. That was one of the things I picked up for the ones. It wasn't the seed, it was the relic that I picked up. This is the one that's that comes from the seed that's for the Adhurid. I have already capped that reputation. So the next place to go would be Kudzakin Dangers. We need to find some spots. Wow, there's places I haven't found. There's probably quest I haven't done over there. Oh yeah, and I still got a quest over here. There's a quest, it's for over this area. Yeah, all these spots. I'm supposed to be picking up flowers and such. So let's go do that before we leave this area. This Warsteed cosmetic here, I got this by finally finishing every deed in Gundabad, the Gundabad expansion. So I finally got it. That took forever. So I'm very proud of it. Even though it is not my favorite Warsteed cosmetic, it's a really cool one, but it's not my favorite cosmetic, but I'm wearing it right now because I'm so proud of finally finishing all the deeds in that expansion. The last deed to finish was basically doing missions in Gundabad, and you can only do, I think it was 6 missions per day, and you had to do 160 of them, I think it was. That took forever to finish. Very proud of finishing that. You know, we gotta cross the water, and thinking about that, it really would be better to go down there. We'll just go to the Stable Master, and that'll get us closer to where we need to go. Good coffee. I actually needed to turn. I missed my turn at Albuquerque. No! Almost hit an angle that was too high for the Warsteed to make it up. But I got lucky. A tater I can pick up there. I just like hitting the button to see if there's anything as I go by. Is that where I need to go? No. Here it is over here. Alright, help if I knew where I was going. Down here, Rackwade. It's this one. Do an ordinary mount. See if anybody's online. Just me and one other person this morning. By the way, I am on the Peregrine server. All of the 32-bit servers are going away. They transferred everybody to the 64-bit servers. If you have not logged in and gotten your free transfer for your 32-bit server characters to a 64-bit server, I believe they're still doing it, and it's free. You need to do that ASAP because they are going to turn that off if it's not already turned off. I think it's not turned off because I thought it was going until August 31st, but don't hold me to that. Log in. If you haven't played in years, log in and transfer your characters because they will be gone when the 32 servers are actually shut down. As I was saying, I'm on the 64-bit server called Peregrine. This is a roleplay encouraged server, which basically means that it's the server where all of the asshats don't go to. The asshats are over on the non-roleplay server. Just kidding, just kidding. There's good people over there. But a lot of nice people here on Peregrine. If you're looking for a kinship, that is what a guild is called in Lord of the Rings Online. You can go to Ferone.com, click on the Discord link so you can find our Discord server. Read through our rules so that you know, and follow them, which there's an important rule in there about setting your per server profile. I had somebody that absolutely refused to do it recently, and he's not with us anymore. So be sure to follow the rules, then post something in the introduction channel. We'll chat with you and see if you're a good fit for our kinship. We're a lot of fun, very casual. Everybody does their own thing. Nobody's expected to drop anything to go do something for somebody else. You pay for playing the game, or those of you playing for free, it's the same thing. It's your time playing the game. You should do what you want to do. That's what we believe in this game. In our kinship is everybody does what they want to do. As long as you're nice with everybody else, that's all that really matters. So yeah, come hang out with us. It'll be a lot of fun. So we need to go up here along the shoreline and pick some flowers and defeat Orahai bandits at Eshadur. Where is that at? It's going to be this spot here, I believe. I really should be picking stuff up off the ground to keep missing. I keep going by it. That's going to fight me. But yeah, we're a very nice kinship. We are player run, meaning that I am not the end-all, say-all god and everybody follows what I do. I set some rules in place and my officers follow them. And we actually vote on new rules and changes to rules and everything. So we are a player-run kinship. I'm just there to settle any disputes that can't be settled with a majority decision. And we're really big on character stories. We believe everybody has a story to tell. And you'll see that on our Discord. I believe that channel is available to everyone, even though it's in the... Did I get hit by him? I didn't. Even though it's in the members area, I believe it's available to everyone. And it is a character stories area where everybody can create their own thread in it and tell the story of your character as you play through the game. Put screenshots in there and so forth. And some very creative individuals have some amazing stories in there that I encourage you all to go check out. You know, I think I actually need these. I need the hides from them. There we are. Just in general, I need them is what I'm saying. Oops, sorry about that. I hit the microphone. That was probably super loud. Am I getting close to the spot? Sort of, but not really. Palm Branch is way too far out there. I wish I could have the button that that you click that gives you the nearest activatable item. I wish I could make that to where they only is for what's in front of my character, because I always find that I run by a resource and then I hit the button and it'll show up behind me, and I'm like, I don't want to go to get that one. I want to go to what's in front of me. But that would be a nice upgrade in my opinion. Large seed pod. See, the large seed pod is going to require the item that I was referring to, the crafted item. That is, just so that you know, let me find it. There it is. A sharp seed husker. You can purchase these from the Adhurid, I think it is, faction vendors, or you can get the recipe and make those. I believe it's a metalsmith, but I'm not 100% positive. So you need those to open the large seed pods. I cannot see my monster. I'm looking forward to seeing what the next expansion is going to be. The last two have been absolutely fantastic. This whole area here with the deserts and the marshy area and stuff like that, this is all a brand new biome that they created for this, for when Corsairs of Umbar came out, and they added to it here for Legacy of Morgoth. So this is pretty amazing. For an 18-year-old game, they made a whole brand new biome. Showing SSG Stone Games is showing a lot of dedication to this product, which makes me believe it's going to be around for a very, very long time. Turtle, it's cute. That crocodile is going to probably be upset, so let's go ahead and fight him. Still need 3 more of those lilies. Looks like Twitch is about to take y'all into a advertisement here in about 3 minutes. I have postponed it as many times as it'll allow me, so I'll see y'all when y'all get back. But you still got 2 minutes and 40-some seconds before it starts. Just letting you know it's coming. So you can go use the restroom, make a sandwich, and get you something to drink while the advertisement runs. Looks like now all we need to do is kill the bandits. I wonder if that guy counts. Nope. I'll go ahead and get these palm branches. And where is it saying I need to go? Ah, over here, that area. Oh yeah, I remember that little village area where the bad guys are at. I want the ancient relic. Where is it at? I'm stuck behind this big tree in the marsh and it's hard to get around. If it wasn't obvious, palm branches is the wood harvestable in this expansion. And iron ore deposit is the prospector harvestable node. Oops, hitting the wrong button. That's why I couldn't see it. I'm like, why is that not coming up? Now, since I've already finished the Atherid reputation, the reason I'm picking up these seed pods is because they, even though they're no drop, you can still pass them amongst your characters on your account. So I've been collecting them up so that I can use them on my next character that I level up to max level to easily get that reputation. I wish I could trade them. Like, that'd be great if I could give them to my kinship members or something, or even sell them on the auction house, but they are no drop, unfortunately. Using a few buffs here just for the heck of it. And of course, I'm picking up the ancient relics of Ichlarbon because I need that particular reputation. As you can see, that's going to give me this, which is the Fetakari of Umbar. Both of those faction items. Alright, let's see about killing some bad guys over here. The chest up above me, I can't get to it. We'll go over here to these stairs. Don't think I can get up there on that. We'll find a way up eventually. Right after we get this ore. Yay! And those are the guys we want to kill. See if we can drag them over here. Is that all? Nope, we need one more. There's one right here. He was hiding out in the bushes like, don't breathe, he won't see me. That's it. That's all 12 of them. The turn-in is back over here at Rackweed. There is a mount right there, isn't there? Oh yeah, I remember that spot. Alright, let's go ahead and get on our big war steed and haul butt. War steed is faster than your ordinary mount, so when I want to cover a large distance quickly, that's what I jump on. And when we get to this little town up here, we'll find out if we missed any quest in this spot. Don't think I did, but we'll find out if we did. Nope, don't see any on the mini-map, so we should be good. We need to go to Rackweed. We'll do that
good to see you.
In swift travel. You get the option for the swift travel, by the way, if you do the VIP, that is the monthly subscription. And if you do that for at least 1 month and then get rid of your subscription, but you at least do it for 1 month, and every character you log on while you're in that subscription, they will keep the ability to do swift travel, I believe. So just a little side note there. Swift travel is very nice. Where's the person I gotta turn this into? Oh, across the street. See, I'm curious. This is why I wanted to go finish this quest. It was the only one I had out here left. I'm curious if this quest sends me to something else with a quest that is not available or shown to me because I haven't finished this. That's the reason I wanted to make sure to come finish this. As a completionist, I'd like to finish it all even if I don't have to.
What news has come in with the tide?
They're as beautiful and hardy as described. Thank you for doing this, my friend. I'm grateful. I am also certain the would-be merchant will be thankful for returning some of the product. I know the fighters here will rejoice in the thinning of Orahai ranks. I continue to ask too much of you. Thank you, seriously. Hey, that gives me a legendary. That's freaking nice. Hey, Poto Obing, how are you doing today? Aha! There was a continuation. I received orders. I am soon to move south into Kudzagan. The adventure continues, eh? He smirks. On the journey south, I want to live as the Shigani live. I want to use the land and its bounty to survive. Again, however, the eyes of my leader are upon me, and I cannot leave my post. Will you go into the wilds and collect nuts, berries, and meat? Alright, and where does he want me to do that? All over the place, basically. Collect wild food. And did it open up any more in here? I don't see any. So I don't think so. So he just gave me... Interesting. Very interesting. Wild food. There's something on the ground, I would assume. Just riding around trying to see if I find anything. It's not like these, right? That counts, so yes. I actually want to swap to my two-hander setup for the heck of it. I like playing this way every once in a while. There we are. Seeing as I'm killing a lot of solos, whenever I'm doing Slayer deeds and stuff like that, I switch to the other one, because I'll be killing multiple mobs at the same time. But when I'm killing a lot of solo mobs, I like to go with my red spec with dual wielding weapons. They die very fast this way. Ooh, Grand Relic. That one requires... where is it at? No, not these. There was something here. I'll be darned if I can find it. It's another one of those items that you have to use. Like the Seed Husker, but it's a different one. Oh well, just accept the fact that it's something in my inventory. Because I can't find it. Hope you're having a good day today, PT. You, O'Bilwin. Words are hard. Ancient. Need that. One more. There we are.
What news?
There's enough to last a month. You are a true friend. I thank you again for all the assistance. Hope that I shall see you once I cross the bridge into Kudzagan. I betcha he continues his stuff in Kudzagan. Our friend, I move south across the bridge of Silabal tomorrow. Tonight, if you will, join me so we may speak one last time before I make this new journey. I grow weary of my choice to chase my parents' wishes. Then there's the hope that I may see Ashami again. Come, friend. The fire is warm and the tobacco is soothing. I would ask you why you are so generous, friend, but I think after the time we have spent traveling and speaking, I know it is because of your nature. Whatever drives you is insatiable, of true goodness. I've never met anyone so selfless and honest. It is refreshing. I have a confession. I asked to move on to Kudzagan. I hope to find the woman, Ashami. It's the same thing. I will use all I learned here in Amburul of the Shagani culture to prove to her that I am worthy. I have another confession. Much of what we did together and what you did for me alone was to secure her affections. Oh, I have to click the button again. I do not know if it will work, but I have not stopped thinking about her since she wandered into our last conversation. You tell Rafuz he should take caution to not press the woman. She may not return his affection. I am aware, my friend. I only wish to make my case and prove my value to her. I am not fool enough to think I can change her mind should she reject me. I do not mean to cut our discussion short, but I must prepare for my journey in the morning, and I didn't get to read the rest of it. Was he gone? He's here somewhere. He was here. I bet you he's down here. Yep, he's down here in Jaurush. Perfect. Alright. I figured it was going to be one. He's vectoring me to the next region, basically. And since I have already been there, because I've done that area, we will just go over here to the stable master and take a horse. What did I say it was called? Jarush.
Today is a good day.
It is a good day. How come you don't have Jarush on here? Oh, because it's down here. Alright, he appears to be over here. Either that or it's a quest I missed, or a repeatable. Oh, it's the Ikerbani quest. So where is he located? Somewhere over this way. There he is.
Umbar is a free city at last.
It is. It is good to see you well, my friend. I pray your journeys have not changed who you are, for you are the best of us.
Good day to you.
My friend, my duties weigh upon me and drown me in monotony. Catalog this, transcribe that. How will I grow if all I do is etch words into a diary? This is a madness I did not expect, one my parents would not want for me. I apologize. I learned that Ashami is the daughter of a merchant here in Jarush, and that her sister's husband is a captive of the Ordahai. I have been unable to leave my post and seek an audience with Ashami's father. Wish to earn favor with him, but I cannot leave. Would you help me again? Go into the Ordahai encampment north of this outpost, rescue the man and defeat his captors. Perhaps such a feat will earn an audience with the merchant. That's what I figured. It's that spot over there that I've been to a million times when I was doing quests in this area. While we are here, let's figure out... Yep, this is Kudzagan. We need to find a bunch of places and explore. We still... Okay. And so I have done the Slayer Deed wrapper for this particular area, so we don't have to worry about that. Looks like the Milky Way back there. They did such an excellent job on this biome. The little sand blowing stuff is so cool. And they haven't seen it here in this stream, but they have sandstorms that look really cool as well. It's a nice effect. Could have got on the war steed, got here faster, but I was hoping to find collectibles along the way, but I have not had anything to click on. Probably should have switched back to AoE spec before coming here, but it's all good. So where in here? Okay, somewhere up that way. I really dislike that effect. I think he's going to be up this way. Yeah, it looks like this should be the area. Yeah, there he is.
We have weathered.
I do not know you, but your arrival is kismet. Free me, and I will see you paid handsomely. Please do not leave me to the whims of these Orahai dogs and their leader, Jambahak. Okay. Alright, it's going to be a escort quest. If I hit the right buttons, we will get these killed much faster. Where's he at? Okay, standing back there. Let's go. Come on. Oh. It's like, why can't I swing? Because he was behind me. Who's he upset about? I don't see anybody else. Oh, there he goes. We'll make haste back to Jairush. Thank you, stranger. Alright, so we just need to go back and turn that quest in and see what we get next. Actually, let's go ahead and grab our war steed. We'll go fast this time. And we'll go right off the cliff over here. That's the wrong way. Should be able to come up behind him like that and have the horse kick him as I go by. It's one shot. Did not doubt you would succeed, Lorandon. It is only proper that you go and visit Igbal, Shami's father, and speak with him about the rescue. It would not be proper for me to attend. After all, you made the effort, not me. And he is on the other side of the town. As you speak, the man looks at you quizzically before blinking slowly and dismissively. Well, that was awesome. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
What say you, traveler?
You repeat the tale of rescuing the merchant's son-in-law to Galame. It appears Ardub's penchant for exaggeration is another of his bountiful eccentricities. If it was this man, Rafuz, who sent you on the task to free Ardub, we would like to thank him and inform him to visit us at his earliest even, convenience. Reading is hard, yeah. Was that a path? Yeah, we're going to use that. Because I keep missing the spot that I come out of. I'm like, where's that at? And I went right by him. I am pleased to see you return, friend. Tell me, what did Iqbal share? You recount what occurred to Rafuz. I admit I am surprised. No, not by the liar in their midst, but the response. They offered you the reward, did they not? I find that strange. I wonder if this is another custom of theirs, or, as the captive Ardub said, kismet. My friend, you met with this man, his family, and the translator. You have been by my side for much of my journey. I ask you to join me again. I could use your support. Meet me at Iqbal's home in Jaurush so we can see what he offers. Yes? Alright, we'll meet you over there. That's why I'm having trouble finding him. I need to go all the way just before the exit of town, then turn. You arrived at Iqbal's home to see Rafuz and the merchant speaking. Well, he was very fast getting over here.
Is there something you need?
Your friend is curious, Lorandon. He speaks with a passion about Ashami, Iqbal's youngest daughter. He regaled us with a tale of saving her dear and acquiring gifts you and he collected. He asked to court Ashani. Did you know this? You explain what you know. Very well. Speak with your friend. I must explain all this to Iqbal.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
Rafuz looks a bit shaken. Am I showing how nervous I am, my friend? I told the translator everything, your assistance, my reasoning for asking more of you. He looked at me incredulously and said we should wait for your arrival. What did he ask? He explained that you confirmed Rafuz's story. Thank you. Rafuz attends Lord Iqbal as you speak with Galami. Know this, Lord Iqbal intends to send Rafuz to a place of great terror in Kadzagan. He will send him to Nergambar. The dead have walked there for years. Until recently, they dwelled only within the halls of the great tombs. Something changed in the past few months that draws them from the tombs onto the sands. Your friend should be wary.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
Ashami looks over your shoulder as she speaks. What is this fool doing? My father will get him killed. Reason with him and turn him from whatever path my father sets before him. Do it quickly. I will not let Rafuz's blood stain my hands. Before you can protest and speak on Ashami's behalf, Rafuz holds up a hand and quietly states, Not here, my friend. Meet me back at my encampment. Okay. I got a feeling we're going to go help him. Huh, that's nice.
Good day to you,
I am to prove my value to Ashami's father by collecting a treasure from the tombs of Nagrambar. It does not sound like a place one should trespass into lightly. You explained the warnings from Galame and Ashami. A warning, yes. Do you see? Her protest is also an admission that she cares. I shall think on this. My friend, while I recuperated from the wounds received by the teeth and tusk of the boar, my mother shared the story of how my father won her over. It was a simple tale. My father proved he would do anything for her and her love by meeting each challenge her father placed before him. I will do the same. I intend to learn about Nergambar from the people of Jarush. Will you aid me as you did in the encampment outside the Rakwade? So learn about Tomb of Nurgambar from denizens of Jarush. So I just go around and talk to people? Yeah, apparently.
Is there something you need?
You explain your desire to learn the dangers of Nurgambar. None from this outpost would dare venture there. Some say that the spirits of the once thriving land fled into the bodies of the dead after the land was laid waste. They were quiet for centuries. In recent times, the dead stir. More recently, they move onto the land from deep within the tombs. You explain your desire to learn the dangers of Nurgambar. Like the temple that overlooks this outpost, the tombs have always been. None alive remember who built them. None in the outpost dare to enter the place.
This valley.
What more do you
belongs
need
to
to
the
know?
Shagani,
It is a tomb.
and
The
no
dead
one
there
else.
should rest, and yet they stir. Evil is in that place. Those aren't going to be it. But these are.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
Nurgamar is a place of horror. The dead walk the land in the catacombs beneath. None who live remember when those halls were ancient. Perhaps the tombs are as old as the stars are older. As the stars or older. All we know is the tombs are unnatural and evil.
Travel with care, friend.
There is an abundance of wealth within the deepest chambers. Thieves and robbers enter there all the time to acquire relics to sell to the Oldahai or to sacrifice at the temple above Jarush. No good comes from that place.
Travel with care, friend.
The superstitious
Dangers
among
are
us do
all
not
around.
speak of the tombs. It is where the dead are meant to rest. They do not. Alright, back to Rafuz. You tell Rafuz what the inhabitants of Jarush told you of Nurgambar. Yes, I heard the same. A place of evil. This is where I must go to earn Igbal's respect. Then I shall.
May the seas be cold and the winds fair.
I will find some time to leave my work aside and make my way to the tombs. I learned there is an entrance into the depths at the far northwest area after a walkway lined with ancient pillars. Meet me just beyond the last of the pillars. I will wait for you there. Together we will claim great wealth. Alright, so where is this? Ah, the tomb. So I think you entered down here, if I remember correctly. I think that's what it was. So we shall find out. Let's get on our war steed for this. Although if we see any ancient relics along the way, we will stop for that. There we are. He does not make sharp corners. that is not in his repertoire. Such a beautiful expansion. Look at that. That is cool. Ancient relic. It's way, way back over this way. We're going to have mobs chasing us. Alright. Bring it on! Here we are. I'd be willing to bet that the explorer deeds and such that I need to finish here, he's probably going to be vectoring me to some of those places. That's the discovery and that's the dangers, which are these two. Those are the only two deeds I have to finish out here that I'm aware of. Ooh, ancient relic over there I want. Will we get close enough? Yeah, of course we will. There we are. Let's see, we're almost there. No, I want the other thing, not that. Where was it at? There it is. I should probably just get an ordinary mount. I'm going to keep hitting stuff that I want to pick up. A little slower, but easier to get around and get things. Alright, somewhere along here, I believe is a path that leads up to what I'm trying to get to. He will definitely fight me, but I want that ancient relic. Up here is where I believe I'm headed. Yep, there's the path I was looking for. Alright, we're going to be fighting here, so might as well dismount. And we'll use some food. Don't really need to use that down there. Just the ordinary food. So I think we go up here and take a left, either that or we're supposed to go that way. I'm not completely positive. Starting to second guess my decision of coming up this way. Thinking I'm headed to the wrong spot. Very much believe I'm headed to the wrong spot. Yeah, I'm certain of it now. Because it's somewhere over here. It's somewhere over in this direction, this general direction is what I'm trying to say. My brain's just not working properly. Somewhere over here. Oh, hello, that's a drop-off. Go ahead and get off the mount because we're going to have to fight. Nope, not that way. I did not see you back there. Oh, oh, I see the ring. It's right over here. Alright. Apparently he's up there near that guy. You made your way into that place and found Rufus. Alright, so he's somewhere over here. There he is. I am ready to proceed if you are, my friend. I know if you are by my side, I cannot fail. Ah, it's inside an instance version. Alright, and there he is. I'm prepared if you are. Yeah. I will admit there is a sense of dread washing over me. Alright, so we've got to assist him. Waiting for him to go back and reset before he moves forward each time. Is it a little on the annoying side? Wish they would reprogram their NPC pathing for stuff like that. Maybe if I let him run to it first, then he won't have to reset as far. We'll see how that works. Nope, he still resets. Very old school design. Is extremely prevalent in older MMORPGs. And was monumental at the time when it came out. Is he going for that one? Nope, he's going on. Bet you we're going up there. Hey, I discovered Ul Sukud. That's probably one of the ones I was needing for the deed. After we're done here, I'll make sure to go to each of these spots to see if they give me another update. Maybe they're all named or something, each one of these big staircases. That's my theory. Alright, what do we got? There is fear in my heart, yes, but your resolve strengthens mine, Lorandon. We will find what we need, and I prove my worth to Igbal. I know this. We should press on. Didn't we come through here? Yeah? Okay, maybe we're going to the next pyramid. Or whatever these are referred to as. Huh. Oh, he's not going up those stairs. I wonder if I'll get another discovery here. I'd be willing to bet. There, my friend, do you see? A chest. Undoubtedly it holds the treasure we seek. I have not faced such enemies until now, and I will not let these few more deter me from this prize. Refuse adjust his weapon. Come, Florandon, let us finish this. I was wondering if that one was going to attack or not. There's the chest he's talking about. Where are you going? Oh. The wealth within should command Igbal's attention. I could not have succeeded in this venture without your aid. Please visit me at my camp in Jarush. I wish to speak more before I bring this to Igbal and prove myself worthy to court his daughter. Okay. So in our discoveries, did that go down? I don't remember if it did or not. I'm tempted to go to each one of these just to find out. One thing I can see is that there's a flag here. Ul Sukkot. I don't know if that's one of the ones that I did or not. Yeah, Ul Sukkot right there. So let's see if one of these on the right gives a an update as well. And we're just going to drag mobs with us for right now, because some of them will give up. Granted, this is not the war steed, so my mount will go down fairly quickly. So this did not give an update. I was kind of hoping it would. Ooh, that's the other thing I forgot. I need to check to see if there's any treasures I have not gotten in this area. Alright, let's check that. Oh, something's attacking me. Where? It's a really slow hand. He's doing his best to try to get over to me, but it's taking him quite a while. Alright, let's see here. This is going to be this place. Kadzagan. And over here, there's not one. Okay, I've gotten most of the chest here. There's a couple over here I've missed, and one down here. Oh god, there's two of them way over here. I wonder how I even get to those. Huh. Interesting. What about the, so these places? Furkoth, and New Hashar, and Enzusag. Is that it? No, it's not. New Hushar. That's one right there. Not it. Not it. Ruined Connect. That's not it. Enzusag. That's one. So there's one here, and Flora something is the other one I haven't seen. Where is that at? I don't see it on here anywhere. I don't see another flag anywhere. Oh, there it is. Furkoth. So this one, and this one I need. And discovering Menadurian and Western Canag. I have no idea where those are. But there's none up here, so I don't need to worry about staying up here to get these. Okay, we need to go back to Jarush. Wonder if I can just go back to one of the spots and go from there. Yeah, we'll go to Imhula.
Today is a good day.
It is. I need to go to Jarush, please. My watch is done charging. I can finally put it back on. Alright. Oh, that's right. We need to go talk to him. Am I headed the right way? I don't think so. The answer is no, I was not headed the right way. And 5 people online right now.
Good day to you, traveler.
This should command Igbal's attention and earn me his respect. With your aid, I have done all he asked. Surely, he'll provide his blessing to me. Versus polishing a golden coin bearing an unfamiliar emblem. This is the last of the coins I wanted to polish before meeting with Igbal. If you will, meet me there. I want you to be you by my side when he provides his blessing. Oops. Did I miss it? Is this the right spot? Yeah, this is it. Rafus handed the gift to Igbal and is listening now to a familiar tale. His daughter, stricken mad with an Aldi curse, fled when her father confessed to sending you and Rufus to Nurgambar. See there, they are done speaking. You should attend your friend. Rufus appears flummoxed. He says she is mad, not angry, insane. He took my gift and told me she ran off to the south under the sway of the same Aladi that ensorcelled her mother. He is a charlatan. Galame shoots a glance at the two of you and beckons you. Galame speaks in a hushed tone. You and Rufus are fortunate Igbal did not hear Rufus's outburst. I advise you to take your friend and make your leave before other ears hear his words. I will smooth down any ruffled feathers that may arise from Rufus's outburst. Now go before you do more harm. You notice Ardub and his wife Talasari paying close attention to Rufus. You alert Rufus to the attention his outburst provoked. He lowers his voice as he responds. Perhaps we should discuss this elsewhere. I am too bothered by these events to hold my tongue. Meet me back at my hovel here in Jarush. Iqbal explained to me what transpired when we left. Ashami fought with her father and told him her hand was not his to give. He said this is a sign she is under the sway of an Aladi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Aladi? More superstition. She is independent, nothing more. I slighted her terribly in making this decision. Her father only wanted wealth for himself. I am embarrassed, Lorandon.
Good day to you, traveler.
She's not cursed, friend. You and I both know this. Her father's superstitions aside, I drove her away. I would speak to you about advice on what to do. Allow me a moment to speak, and then I will ask you a sincere question. He breathes in deeply. I made a terrible mistake. In my attempt to draw Shami's attention, I drove her away. She would rather flee all she knows than be forced to speak with me at her father's behest. He told me she headed to the south into an elven grove long lost to the darkness. I have a new choice, my friend, duty and heart. Duty. The promise to my mother to seek amends for my father's name requires I stay with the Fetakari. My heart begs me to seek Ashami, to forego my promise, and see to the life's journey without honoring my promise. If the choice were yours, my friend, would you follow your heart? Do I have to tell him which one? Oh, tell Rufus yes, you would follow your heart, or tell Rufus no, you would keep your promise. I'm going to say yes. Like me, you possess a romantic heart. Yes, I should pursue my heart's desire. Let me explain my intent.
Good day to you, traveler.
From the explorations I track, I know the location is south of Jarush, hidden in a craggy depression in the land. I will go there and find Ashami and tell her my intent. If she rejects me, I will return and beg the Fetakari to forgive my transgression. If she accepts my apology, I will have no need to return. This is my decision.
Umbar is a free city at last.
My friend, I do not think I can make this journey alone. I know the horrors at the ruined grove are evil spirits, and my mind is ruled by my heart. I will need someone rooted to be my guide. Will you help me again? Accompany me to the grove and see me through to meeting Ashami. Warning, successfully completing the instance in this quest line will place your character in the elf oasis of Shonith after successful completion. Alright. Woo. Excuse me. Ah, Lordy. Let's see what we can do here. Where are we at? We're down here. Was this one of them that we needed? It was not, but there was a couple of treasures that were up here that were odd. I'll pull that back up. There's a treasure here and here, which would be here and here. Where is he wanting me to go? I don't see him anywhere around here. Speak with Rafuz to begin the search for Ashami. Oh, there he is. Prepare yourself. We must use caution and haste as we search for Ashami. The reports I received about this dead land speak of fell and wrath-filled spirits. I will take the lead. Yeah, this really does explain how come I kept seeing a lot of places in this expansion that the quests were not sending me to, because they were all part of this quest line that I had not progressed. But this wasn't part of the main storyline. This is a side story arc, and I just happened to miss finishing one part of it in the starting region, and then didn't realize that I was missing something in the other 3 regions when I went there. Hey, there's Ashami. You found a Shami. Wait for Rafuz and Shami to finish speaking. Okay. You fools! Why did you follow me? This oasis is no place for Shigani, more so for outsiders. I came only to apologize and tell you how you inspired me. Be brief. The night is a dangerous time in this grove. Very well. I came to Shigana to honor the memory of my father and restore his name. Our expedition into your lands means to prevent a common enemy from rising to greater power. My role, my job, was to catalog and preserve the histories of your land. Was? Yes, your independence inspired me to seek my own. I left my post to speak with you, to learn about you properly. You know nothing of me. It is true. I know very little about you. I, however, want to learn more if you allow me. There is no time for this childish nonsense. The Alad I seek is here. The Aladi are real? All stories in Shigana are rooted in truth. Prepare yourselves. Should you survive this battle, I will speak with you. Ashami scowls. I pray for your half the warriors as you are fools. This enemy is a true threat. Help me or stay out of my way. Okay, that's what she's saying. That was hard to read while following her. It's one of those things that I truly wish they would have as a voiceover, because it's hard to read it while you're running into battle. Really need to. Daughter of Mashuli, pay the price for entering my grove. Alright. When did I die? Are you serious? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did I just lose that? I did not see my health going down. Oh, no. Oh my god, that is stupid. That is royally stupid. I'm gotta do the whole thing again. Oh my god. That was pretty pathetic. I didn't even see my health going down. Yeah, this is too slow. Stop. There we are. I cannot believe that just happened. I feel like an idiot. A big doofus. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Alright, let's get off this mount. It's too crazy in the town. Get an ordinary mount that doesn't ride on ice skates. Hey, Rafuz, I screwed that up. Let's go again. Just can't believe that happened. Yep, we have to do the whole thing again. God almighty. Alright, where's Rafus? He was down here last time. Maybe they let me progress from the last spot. I really don't know. That would be awesome if it goes from where you left off. It's just like, we'll wait for you here, stupid. When you get back, we'll continue on with this whole thing. Alright, Rafus is back on my list up there. Hold on, where's he at? Is he... Okay, they're both over here. Alright, good. Holy crap, I can't believe that happened. We survived, except for you. I will have an opportunity to speak with her now. Glad y'all waited for me to get back. You are both more capable than I expected. Except for you, Lorandon. You died. It was weird. My father's belief in the tales of Shagana is profound. He believes my anger is because I am controlled by an Alad. What do you intend to do with that? I will send this head to my father, proving I am under no creature's control. My decision is my own. My mind is my own. Good call. Take care of yourself. I will not return to him. I will not kneel like my sister to his will. Nashami, seeing Rafus' reaction, offers a wry smile. We will talk along the path to the elven refuge of Shonith. Come, my friend, Shonith awaits. It's going to zap us out here in a second, but we'll pretend we're following. Who's the big dummy that got killed? That's me! Okay, where's Rafus at? There he is. The Ladi are real. They're not just a superstition of the people. I know she is not ensorcelled. I know she is headstrong and independent. I did not know her intent all along to leave her father behind. Such a fierce woman, she burns with a fiery passion. I will learn much from her. My friend, I owe you so much for supporting me. Please, will you speak with Shami? I will speak with her. I admit I was impressed by how well you and Rafus handled yourselves against the Alad, even though you did succumb to your injuries and fell like a moron at the very end. Not many keep their sanity who encounter the fabled Shigani demons. Perhaps there is more to him and you than I expect. I am preparing the head and a message for my father. I spoke with Rafus. He is sincere in his apology. I will speak with him more when I complete this task. Can you comfort him? He looks like a jackal pup in search of its mother. He doesn't know what he's doing. He'll figure it out, lady. I'm sorry. A jackal pup? She's goading me. He looks in Ashami's direction. Even now she glances at us and smirks. What does it mean, friend? It means she likes you. He shakes his head. The Adi head may show that she is free of its power, but if her father believes she is alive, he will pursue her, no? He thinks. My friend, tell her we will take the head to her father. See how she reacts. Rafus would take the head. She smirks. Capable and not squeamish. These are good qualities to have. Tell me for what purpose. I wish to confront my father directly and burn the foolish notions and superstitions from him. If I am not present, she stops mid-sentence. He will think me dead. He will keep his superstitions, but I will be free to pursue my fate. Let us add wisdom to the qualities Rafus possesses. Very well. Deliver the head to Rafus and tell him to return to Jarush and gain an audience with my father. He saves me strain of writing half-learned letters to Iqbal.
Fair winds to you.
She understood the subtext of my concern without exposition. We are very much alike and also very different. He sighs. Do not lecture me on the little cruelty this does to the man. It is no worse than caging a bird meant to fly free. One may cause a short period of sorrow, the other a lifetime. I will take her package to Jarush and spin a tale of my own for her father. He claps you on the shoulder. Meet me there, and we shall see how well it went, friend. Okay, so let's take a look here. Since we're down here, I believe there's some spots we can hit that we need, like this one and this one. And we can hit up this treasure chest along the way. And then back to Jarush to talk to him. So let's do that. We need to hit a couple of spots here and here. Let me look at the map one more time. So it's right before that curve and right on the other side of the brown. So right here and here. Okay. Now let's get the fast mount out. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? There we are. By the way, this camp down here, Shoneth, is the Adorid, something like that. That starts with an AD, and that's one of the reputations. I've already maxed this reputation down here. It's weird whenever it bugs out like that and you lose the scenery around you for a half second. Okay, we'll follow this up around to the right to see if we can make that discovery real quick. Yep, keep following the cliff line here. I think this will get us there. My neck is hurting. Go ahead and make a stop since nothing's chasing us, and we'll check the map while we harvest that. That's going to fight us though. Somewhere along here is the discovery. I'm not sure where. Ooh, Grand Relic. I do want that. I gotta figure out how to get to it. It's up on the hill here. I don't know that I can get up there to get to it. I'll have to come back to that. Alright, let's check this. The location is at 42.171.8. 42.171.8. Let's get on an ordinary mount. Okay, we got the 71.8. 41.2. What is it going up? It's going down. Or it's going up, I mean. We need to go down, and I'm hitting the tree. It's over there. It's on top of that hill. Or actually, it's like right here. Should have got the discovery right in here. Yeah, that's it right there. Wonder why I'm not getting the discovery. Let's go back up here. Oh, will you stop hitting the tree? Run around this area to see if we finally get a discovery hit. Oh, the little trees that get in the way are irritating. Should have been a discovery here. Why are we not getting this? Let me make sure I'm not stupid. It is Enzo Sug. That's this one. That is a mob, ain't it? That's what the problem is. Hold on. We gotta kill these things. There. Alright, I think I figured it out. That is the name of a mob. That's why it's a danger is what it's called. So now we've got to find where this mob is hanging out at. You know what? I have a boatload of tracking ones I've gotten here in the shared storage. Let's use it. Tomes of tracking. And just put this right down here. Swap these two. Alright, name. I don't see him. That is what that is, right? It says dangers. Among the ruins, so-and-so was once a fertile oasis like the others tended so-and-so, but it is no longer a place of thriving vegetation. Now wrathful spirits and something another. Find Enzu Sug. I'm going to look this up because I'm not sure. And I'm tired of wasting time on it. LOTRO Wiki Enzu Sug. Something like that. Yep, that's where I'm at. It is a location. It is not a animal. Found in so-and-so in the Valley of Ikoban. The cliffs here are a nesting ground for creeban and other birds. So it's literally a location, and I think we're at the location. I'm just not getting credit for it. There's a magical spot to step on, obviously, and I haven't found that magical spot. I very much dislike deeds and quests like this where you have to find the exact spot to step for it to get the update. That's super, super annoying. So we'll run around here and see if we can find it. Let's go ahead and use coffee and we'll get 10% run speed at least. The only way we'll finish this deed is by finding this thing. Guess we'll just crisscross back and forth till we hit the magic spot. And I don't know what else to do. Guess while we're doing this, we can pull out a pet to follow us around. Let's get out our donkey. Try to get up on that cliff there. Explains why I've never found this one before, because I've been down to this area doing quests, but I never found this particular discovery. The foliage is making this super difficult. Okay, that's just a cliff, so we don't want to do that. Nope, nothing there. Run out of spots to check, I know that. Getting further and further away from where it says it is, so that's kind of troubling. Can't get up on top of that cliff, so I don't think that's it. Huh. This is rather annoying. God, the foliage is bad here. While we're looking for this, I know we've got another one that we're trying to get to as well. That's over here, 40.270. It's like right there at that bend, right here, more or less. Don't normally do this, but this is impossible to play through right now, so advanced graphics, frill, disabled. No, they didn't get rid of the bushes. How about that one? Very low. Frill density. Alright. Is there anything else we can get rid of so that we can make this viewable? It's better than it was. We'll put it back after we get done searching, because that was just impossible. It's way too much foliage. I know it's not supposed to be over this way. I want that grand relic. Where is that at? There it is. Nice. Okay. Let's continue looking for Enzusag. Enzusig. And got a mob facing me. Or chasing me, I mean. Yeah, I usually love the foliage and everything, but when I'm trying to find something specific and every single step I take has foliage in my face where I cannot tell where I'm going, yeah, then I gotta turn it off, as that's just too much. Maybe it's like at the base of the cliff that it's claiming, rather than on the cliff. If anybody knows that's watching, feel free to let me know, because I would greatly appreciate it. So far, I am doing a horrible job at finding this. The only thing I'm finding is lots of mobs that want to fight. When I look at the wiki, it says it's at 42.2 71.7. That's 42.2 71.7. 42.2 71.7. That's 42 too. Why are you not attacking? Because he went behind me. 717. Is that going down? It is. Okay. Yeah, it says it's up this cliff, which is where I've been before. Or where would the 717 be? It's west? Nope, see that's going up. It needs to be the other way. Here we go with the foliage everywhere again, so you can't see anything. Getting close to 717. I swear it's going to be the same spot I've been before. There's 717. Now to go to 42. Or 41-2. Isn't that it? No, 42-2. I do want that. God, come on. That's ridiculous. Okay, so it was further in this direction. It's going to be up on that cliff to my right. 42, 42-1, 42-2. And then 71-7. As a deed designer, why would you make this difficult? That's 42-2, 71-5. Gotta get up there on the other side of this. This is stupidly overdone. Overdone big time. And we've got the little trees that get in your way. Oh, those little trees. Man, come on. World designer. Those should be able to be ran through. That's irritating. It's very, very irritating. It's just a little bush. Feels like I need to get on top of this little hill. Avoid the wall-like bush. I think I see the reason why it was up here. There's a quest I have not gotten because otherwise I would have found that inky something Crabane that I just saw on the screen a second ago. Where's it at? Where is that at? Inky irksome Crabane. I bet you something makes me come up here. There's one right there. It's attacking me now that I'm getting the backpack. But I still haven't gotten credit for discovery. And I'm at 42.471.7. 42.3. That was it. This is the magical spot. This spot right here is the you found the spot. Now tell me, what about that spot says, oh, this is it. This is where I need to come. Jeez, come on. That is a very badly designed deed. Very, very badly. Wow, that is horrible. Alright, let's get back on our mount and get the hell out of this spot. Go find the next one, that LOTRO. I hope it's not as bad as this one, because that was stupidly difficult. Alright, let's see. That's over here, 40.2 and 73.2. Maybe that spot was very special to them. Maybe so. Maybe the designer is like, man, that is the spot. That is where I'm like, love that spot. It's so cool. Everybody's going to come to this spot. Oh, that's going to hurt. It's going to be up there, so we need to find a way up into that area. It's my guess. Grand Relic. I need that Grand Relic. Hold on. Where is it at? There's a Grand Relic here somewhere. Where is it? I'd seen it just a second ago. Gosh darn it. Now all I can get is that crafting node. So I have to get rid of that first. Alright. Now the node is gone. Everything is disappearing on me. What the hell is going on? Get this out of the way so I can try to find that Grand Relic. It's not showing up. Let's get on our mount. It's like big time reputation. I want that. Yeah. Nope, that's a small seed. Was it over here and I just barely came across it? Oh, that's frustrating. It's gone. Wow, yeah, it's gone. I don't see it anywhere now. Alright. How can we not... Didn't I go around that already? Somehow I've backtracked while trying to find that Grand Relic. Here we are. Hey, I discovered Morgoth. I need to have one more discovery for that deed. Interesting though, if I haven't been here before, let's go take a look at it. Granted, the quest I'm on may send me to it. So then I'll be doing this place twice. So maybe I won't look at it too much, but we'll take a gander at it. I hate to say it, but I really need to go ahead and drop my jewelry and take up Scholar, because one of the most aggravating things about playing your max level character to go everywhere on is every time you're trying to find a quest item or something, there's all kinds of harvest nodes around you that take up when you tell it to get the nearest clickable item, and inevitably there's always a Scholar node and you cannot pick it up to get rid of it so you can find something else. So your main character really should be able to pick up all harvest nodes. Otherwise you get that right there and you can't use it. I don't know why it's made to take up your, your click when you can't use it. But that's how it's programmed, so can't change that. It is what it is. I'll just have to take another character and level up jewelry. I've got plenty of mats to do it. Just kind of sucks because I've already got a lot of the Jewelry Guild faction on this guy. Alright. We're going to grab that chest in here and then we're going to head out. I totally agree. You should be able to mine every node. It's absolutely aggravating. And if they don't give you the ability to mine every node, then you should be able to turn off seeing and clicking of nodes that you don't have the ability to click. But they don't allow that. Let's go back here and we'll just take a stable master route back to Jaruru. This game is so cool and has so many cool features. But there are a handful of very aggravating things that I would love to have changed. But the game is so good that I deal with the handful of bad things. But I'm not saying it doesn't aggravate me. It pisses me off whenever I run into it. Like trying to find that spot back there. That was so uber stupid. That was beyond stupid. But anyway. He's not at his spot. Hold on. Oh, he's over at Iqbal's home. Some legacy systems always hanging in there. WoW has the same node issue, so LOTRO ain't the only one. Yep. There's more good things about LOTRO than there are bad, so I still stand by my point that this is the best MMORPG available on the market right now.
This valley belongs to
You arrive at a sober moment, Lorandon. Your friend Rafuz informed my lord Iqbal of your victory over the Alad that took his daughter. He takes comfort in the desert demon's demise and mourns the loss of his youngest. He believes her spirit is in the newborn fawn her fallow deer birthed this morning. He believes you and Rafuz were meant to avenge his daughter and is grateful you pursued her. Rafuz has awaited your arrival. Excuse me. Yeah. Rafuz offers a weak smile as you approach. It is strange, Lorandon. Iqbal shed no tears. He mentioned a sign he witnessed in the sky last evening and the birth of the fawn this morning as proof to corroborate my tale. It is as if he would prefer her to be dead than suffer the ignominy of being defied. He chuckles. Or I weave such a compelling tale, the man had no choice but to believe. We should return to Shonith and share our news. Head over here to the stable master and we will do just that. As soon as I remember where the stable master is at. There he is.
Nico, it is good to see you.
Oh, I forgot. Y'all don't have one for Shonith, do you? That is super annoying. I don't think I have a Shonith one. Nope. Alright, we gotta ride back to it. While we're here, we could go ahead and get rid of these two and this one over here. So I don't know if they're going to send us back this way again. So I kind of want to go do that. Let's see if we can find this new Hashar. That should be fun. Sure they'll have that good and hidden. God, I hate how the world looks when you turn off all of the cool stuff. Let me turn it back on. Set that on high, set that on high, and accept. World looks much better that way. See if I can figure out, get an idea of where this is at. 33 south, 82-2. It's right in here. I hit 135 a few months back during the awful migration period. I think I just burned myself out. You can do that easily in this game. Definitely can do that. You have to find what interests you in the game and follow that. And every so often, change it up a little bit. Like sometimes I just play new characters for the hell of it to try new classes. Sometimes I try to 100% an area, and so forth. Right now I'm just trying to 100% the current expansion on this guy. And I'm highly looking forward to playing my brand new rogue since they've made major changes. Found it to the rogue burglar, I mean. So that is completely finished. So now all we have is a couple of treasures left short of finishing this quest line. And those treasures are over here. Okay. So we will go ahead and try to do that. Then we can just stick to following the quest line. And I love this plugin, the deed tracker. So we can see Amberol is at 95%. I am literally about to 100% this region. Pretty sure I know the general area of where this is going to be. Finding the actual spot is going to be a whole nother thing. Yeah, I believe it's up this valley here. I want that. Alright, let me take a look at the map, see if I can figure this out. The first one is 34.676.4. Are they both in the same spot? Or is it just the same one with two markers? I think it's the same one. 34.676.4. I literally just said it and forgot it. 34.676.4. 34.676.4. It's going to be on a hill or something. 646, so we just hit it. Oh, it's right there. We'll mark that one. And then check this. See, it still shows the other one. Treasure cache. Treasure cache. It's the same thing. It's got to be a foo bar. In fact, if we go over here and we go to... Where's that at? Should have been in the Kudzigan, I would have thought. Why is the treasure one not here? Well, that's super annoying. Is it part of that one? I don't know. Let's check the deed tracker. That should help us. No, there isn't any left here. Let me see here. You open the ancient chest and find so-and-so. It doesn't tell me which one I'm working on. That something doesn't make sense there, as usual. As usual, it makes no sense. Alright, what about this one? Discovering Kudzigan. So I am missing Menudari and Western Kanang or whatever. Western Kanang. Oh, okay. I've gone by that city so many times. And Menudari. I could have sworn I'd been up there. Okay. I know the two places I need to go. No idea where I need to go for the treasure chest, but although there is one treasure chest, wrong thing, that I don't have marked here, and that's this one. Oh, but there's these as well that I have zero idea how you're supposed to get to. But this here, I still got so much to do. So much to do. I could have got this one while I was over here. Huh. I bet you have to go through here and come across the mountain to get it. They usually like to hide them like that. Where's that at? It's like ice skating. Come on, get out of combat already. I know he cannot chase you that fast. You should be out of combat. Finally, out of combat. I want to change my appearance. Why the hell is it not working? Oh, it already did it. Sometimes you just like, is my brain even working? You're still using your war mount. I like the war mounts since we got to the 64-bit servers. Without the 64-bit servers, I hated the war mount. Hated. Hate doesn't even come close to the amount of disgust I had with it. 38.9, 75.9, 38 and 78, 38 and 78. Is that right, or did I just say the wrong words after I freaking looked at it? 38.75. That's what I thought. 38.75. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Let's get off this mount because it's just going to make us run off of a cliff. Can you get up here? I'm going to say no. They won't let you get up there. $38.75. We're definitely in the general area. Of course, all the harvestables are keeping me from finding it. Need a little revamp. I feel I always loved the fact you could adjust their stats and change their appearance. I love the concept of the War Steed and exactly what you're talking about. The appearance, the stats, all that kind of stuff. I think that's freaking cool. I wish they would apply that to the ordinary mounts. So you could have, you know, one that doesn't run as fast, but technically has all that cool stuff that they put into making the War Steeds. Something tells me it's over this way. Let's get that so we can get that off of our tracking. We can find something else that we need to get rid of. I really feel like it's on one of these cliffs up here. Seems like the kind of place they would hide it, but it's not showing up and I don't want to fall down there and have to come back up. So I will say that's not it. Palm branches now blocking me. Now an ore deposit blocking. Luckily no scholar stuff around here right now. They're doing a good job of keeping me off of that cliff. It'll revamp, I feel. Oh yeah, for some reason it looked like that popped up again, but you'd already said that. Okay, it's 37.6. That's not where it's at. It's 38 and it's 75. I'm sure that's what it said. 38.9, 75.9. Nope, not that mount. The other mount. 38.5 and 75.9. I'm telling you, it's on top of that up there and I can't get up there. Holy crap. Never understood why they needed to have War Steeds swing there. It confused me why they couldn't just use 78% mount speed, set up movement range. But I suspect they didn't want to affect the account-wide store 78%. You're probably right. You're probably right. 38.9, 75.9. 38.9, 75.9. 38.9, 75.9. If I can get myself to stop forgetting that, that'd be great. 38.9, 75.9. $38.9, 75.9. I've lost the 70 portion of it. 38.9. Yeah, I've got tons of mobs that want to fight. Let me get rid of them. Alright. So that is getting worse going in that direction. Let me grab this real quick. Alright, so the 70 portion is getting worse as we go that direction. Yes, it's getting better this direction. I think we're getting close. Is that it? No. So we've lost the 30 side of it. Have we lost the 70? How come we're still not 7? Is it that direction? 76, 6, 76. We're getting worse that way. It's that direction. It's this direction. It's up there. It's gotta be up there. Of course, we couldn't jump on that. That would have been too helpful. Oh, for crying out loud. Hate those mobs. $76. Oh, that's cool. I can see through the wall there. Yeah, right back up to where I've been before. This is stupid. $76.2, $76.1. There, 75.9 is right there. What moves first? That did. It's on top of that mountain. So now the key is to figure out how to get on top of that mountain. Is it inside this camp? Freaking hell, there it is. Why can't I move and why am I under attack? Alright, we got that one. I hate that it's not telling me what deed I am updating. Absolutely detest that. Is there a treasure here that's not finished on one of these? Treasure Seeker of Ikarban? That's underneath this one, wasn't it? Sphere of Urish Dar is the only one it says I still need to do. The Shigana, is that part of this one, maybe? There's no treasures on that one, no, nothing on that one. I think it's the Shigana is the one that it's actually part of. It's weird, because I'm not in Shigana, I'm in Jarush. Well, I guess it covers both areas. Okay, that's what's going on. Alright, so we got those treasure chests. We still need this... no we don't, we need these two spots, and they were over here was one of them. And the other one was right here. Alright, go get those. Holy crap, this is a lot of work. A lot of work trying to finish up these deeds. Then we'll get back to the quest. I promise. Actually, let's get on our war steed. Something else I never understood was the different versions of the war steeds. Like, this is a medium. I just randomly chose back in the day. I don't know how I get other ones, and I don't know what the benefit of having the other ones are. I have no idea. So much faster. What does it even say? Have your war steed to carry you directly to a foe, your next non-something other, blah 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 blah. So it doesn't make you go faster. I thought that made you go faster. Neither does that. Does none of these let you go faster? That's the one. It's number 9. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm flying now. Sarcasm. Alright, we're going to that town right over there. Let's see, we've got 11 of these and 6 of these. Why have I never been? Holy crap, this is a whole quest area that I've never been to. Well, we got more quests to do in this area. I'm not going to pick them up right now. Let me finish these deeds. I don't know how I missed this town multiple times. Huh. That's irritating. I missed a whole quest hub. I don't recall the Epic bringing me to that one. Alright, the next spot is back here, and I really don't know if you enter from the back, you enter from this side, I have no idea. We're going to go figure it out. I can't believe I missed a whole quest area in this region. Stop! That's a grand. I always miss the grands. Got it! There we are, we discovered that one. That deed is done. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, that's all of that deed. When we get out of here, we'll check our deeds. I'm just trying to get out of all the mobs real quick. Alright, I am back. Somebody was talking to me. I have no idea what's chasing me. I don't see anything chasing me. But it says I'm in combat. There we are, we're finally out of combat. So I can't pick up these while you're in combat. It's kind of annoying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over to this town. I'm going to grab the milestone, if there is one, so that I can come back to it when I get done doing stuff. This stream is going on 3 hours. Alright, is there a milestone here? There isn't one. That's why. There's no milestone and there's no stable. Interesting. Let me jump off my mount and run around here. I'm going to grab these quests real quick. Oh yeah, I was going to click on this. So deed completed. It's not showing me, but let's check the other ones. Completed. Don't see the little marker that it usually puts on there. It's not showing it on any of them. So I have no idea what deed it was I just completed. Title awarded. Rejuvenator. And we got 15 free LOTRO points. Can't argue with that. And quest. Ah, this guy. Excuse me, stranger. Have you a moment to spare? I've thrown out my back and am unable to care for my donkey. We have just returned from a long journey and the poor animal needs tending, but I am unable to do it. Do you have a moment to help? He needs fresh food, water, and the dust brushed from his coat. Is it like right here so I can just do it? I don't see anything I can click on. I'll try this. There's the water bucket. I was just going to pick up the quest, but if it's right here, let me just go ahead and do it and see if there's a continuation or not. Poor thing. Where's his food at? Oh, it's way over there. So if they're just one-off quests, I'm just going to go do them and get it over with. What do I gotta do? Can I click him, or what do I have to do? Fresh straw to the tired donkey. Is there a different donkey? Where's... That's the tired donkey. Why is it... Oh, I had to literally step on him. And I have petted him. Tell the donkey he is very handsome. You're a very handsome donkey. Alright, now let's go turn this quest in. I thank you for your help, stranger. He looks much happier now. Telling him that he is handsome was a good touch. No follow-up, so that's the kind of like super fast and easy. Where's the other quest? On the other side of town. Is there a way through? There does not appear to be a way through. Why does it always do that? Because that's the last one you're on. Shut up! Stop being so smart! Jenna. Hey, she's actually speaking. May I ask you a favor? Another traveler told me once that the soil from a dried riverbed is very good for growing fruits and vegetables. I have this large planter and would like to try it, but I am not brave enough to go to the Usaw. Would you be willing to go to the old riverbed and collect some soil for me? 4 of these sacks would do. Is there something to pick up? No. And it is... where? Way over here. Next quest giver.
Is there
Tell me,
something
stranger, are you a warrior? I only ask because I and many other traders here need help. Bandits prey upon trade caravans like packs of hungry jackals. It is so bad that many people will not even attempt to trade with us anymore because it is not worth the risk. The bandits have become so bold as to set up a camp with barricades along the road where they charge travelers a tax. They beat and rob anyone who does not pay them willingly, and the Ortahai do nothing. If you wish to be of help to the Kudai, we can offer you a small reward to rid us of them. They are along the road to the west at the crest of the hill. Alright, right over here. And 2 more quest givers I see on the mini-map.
Is there something you need?
Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment? My partner should have been back by now, and I am worried about him. I would look for him, but I cannot leave my shop. He took the goats out to graze and has yet to return. I told him not to go too close to Jarush, but I fear he has done it anyway. There are some evil folk out that way, I told him, and of course he says there are evil folk everywhere. He is not wrong, but I have heard some brigands have been camping in that area, and I do not like it. Would you check on him and see that he and the goats are safe? I'm finding it difficult to focus on my work. And he is right over here at Jarush. Next. Ah, here he is.
Today is a good day.
Hashtag traveler. You look like the sort who can handle themselves. I can see in your eyes that danger is not unknown to you. Tell me, would you help a humble craftsman? In a land as unforgiving as the Khud, nothing should go to waste if it can be helped. Over the ages, many soldiers have come to the Khud only to meet their end here. One would not have to look too hard to find their gear lost to time in the desert. For example, at the ruins of Shukabad, I have heard there are swords to be found just lying about on the ground. Scavengers do not bother with them because they are rusted and unusable. They are still made of fine metals, however, and a skilled craftsman would be able to melt them down and reuse the metal. It is easier to pick up these scraps than it is to mine new ores. If you are good in a fight anyway, as many of these metals are in dangerous areas. Should you be willing to face the dangers, go to Shukabad, west of here, collect any time-worn swords you find there, and bring them to me. And that is back over here at the tombs. Would have been great to have all these quests back when I was doing all those places. If you are willing to search for the swords, perhaps you would be willing to go to Zurzugub as well. It is the home of the sand sifters, nasty things. I've never been there myself, but it is said that an entire Ortahai troop was lost there. Travelers claim to have seen the metal of their shields glinting in the sun, but none have dared enter the valley lest they meet the same fate as the soldiers. If you can handle the sand sifters, collecting those shields should recover quite a bit of metal I can work with. And speaking honestly, the more of those sand sifters you can slay while you're there, the better. Sir Zugub is to the southeast of here. Alright. Anybody else want to give me some chores? Don't think anymore have chores. And where was he sending me? For that last one. All the way down here. Man almighty, seriously. There should have been a vector quest for this while I was doing the epic so that you could pick these up to do while you're doing the other quests that sent you to the same places that this place has sent you. That's the kind of stuff that's super aggravating. So we got here, 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 and here. And we still got to go back down here to talk to the lady's name. I can't remember it right now. Wish I would have gotten that as a milestone while I was down there. I screwed up and didn't do that. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. Ancient relic. Okay, we'll pick up palm branches first then. Now we'll pick up the ancient relic. Alright, where is he hiding out? Somewhere over this direction. Oh, there's the goats. I've seen them many times. There's nobody about. So where is that? Ah, the other side over here. Now look at that. Godzagan is completed on all the deeds. Just doing some quests that I haven't gotten yet. Where is it at? It's right here. Okay. You found the brigand camp and they are holding a prisoner. I would be willing to bet that's his partner. I wondered what these guys were for when I came through here before. Like I said, they didn't vector me to that place that had the quest for this spot. It's very annoying. I'm gonna stop before I start complaining more. Alright, need to get back, something other, blah blah blah. Alright, so now that should be... Oh, the goats. We gotta go back to the goats. Thank you for saving me. It was lucky you happened by. You tell him it was no accident and that Zydek had sent you to find him. Bless Zydek. I hope he is not too cross with me. There is nowhere in the Cud that is not dangerous, and the goats must be taken somewhere to graze. The patch of green is as good as any, this patch. Give my thanks to Zydek for sending you, and tell him I will return when the goats have had their fill. Alright, that one's done. Let's go over to this spot and then we'll make our way over here to finish that, where we'll probably get a follow-up to take us to the same places we've already been going. Haha, no, I'm not jaded at all. Gotta remember how to get in there. I think that there was a path right here. The maps are not accurate in the game on purpose. There's a path right there. We'll do that one. It's probably represented by this, but hopefully it goes on through. What are we coming over here for? Scraps. Okay. Metal shields defeat sand sifters. Ah, yes. Alright, there's a sand sifter. Let's get it over with. And there's a metal shield. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There, now we can pick up the shield. the bad guys and all the shields. There's a corpse here. Alright, now we can go on to try to make our way to Shonith. Huh. Have I been over here before? Interesting. I don't remember this spot. I got a cat attacking me now. Elvis, seriously, dude. Alright, lots of dead ends. We're gonna find our way out of here eventually. Just go back out the same way we came in. Stop taking risk that we can make it out a faster way. Elvis, please, stop. Stop. No. Not letting you knock that glass over. No. Boy, come here. Come here. Oh, buddy. Come here. Say hello to everybody. If you're going to be a pain in the butt while I'm streaming, then you get to say hello to everybody. Come here. God, will you calm down? Look at everybody. Say hello and say you're sorry for interrupting the show. Pretty cat. Big old Maine Coon. I fed you earlier, remember? You wanted your food early? Well, go over there and finish it. Goofy. Whenever he wants something, that's what he does. He comes over and finds whatever he can knock over and do to annoy you until he'll get what he wants. It is the way, as he would say. It is the cat way. Yeah, I'm onto your little cat games. Believe that we can make our way in over here. Why don't you go lay down? Go find something to play with. Oh, that's not good. There we are. We made it around it, thank gosh. Is there like a path up here, I think? Just going off of the map, but I know it can be wrong. Yeah, I think we found it. Not sure why we couldn't have had a stable master to Shonith, but oh well. Million and one trees and bushes. Alright, we found Shonith again. Let me find the milestone so I can go ahead and use that just in case they want to send me here over and over. Where's that at? There it is. Alright, we'll go ahead and use this one at the very bottom. Alright, our quest person is over this way. I'm actually getting hungry myself. Elvis is not alone in this hungry thing. Where is she at? Over there? It's up top. Oh, there it is. Let me get off this mount. I can get there faster without it.
What say
As I
you,
said before,
traveler?
my father's beliefs are profound. She manages to smile. Rafuz recounted the tale. It was a good story. I fought against the demon and nearly won. You both arrived to find the Alad gravely wounded, rending my body to restore itself. Together you levied blows against it until it stirred no more. You took the head. Alas, there was nothing left of me. Rafuz said my father accepted his words, cited portents he had seen. He called a fawn a sign of my rebirth. I am freed of my fate, thanks to you both.
Is there something you need?
Rafuz suggests a celebration for all of us, a meal, a smoke, and talk of the future. I hope you will join us. So we're going into one of those little instance things for the story. Stop, Elvis. Stop. I gotta deal with a cat or he is not going to stop. Get over there right now. Get over there. This is why you don't get fed early, because you end up eating just a little bit of it, and then when it comes to normal feeding time, you want a whole another meal. Goofy cat. There. That's what happens when you have a 20-plus pound Maine Coon cat. When they want something, they want it right then. Join Refuse and Ashami. Or Ashami. I really don't know how to say these people's names. Brendan, please come sit with me and Ashami. We have much to discuss. Can I just do it, or do I have to click one of them? Nope, I had to click one of them. Another stupid feature that they should fix. There we are. Alright. Ashami, how is it you know the elves in Shonith? My mother, Mashuli, was a trader long before my father. Like me, she was independent. She traded with the elves. Lethogwood, one of the elves, taught her to move through shadows, a skill she taught me. This is how you concealed yourself from us in Amberul? Yes, that and my knowledge of the land. My mother brought me to Shonith when I reached 10 summers and introduced me to Lethogwood. She became like another member of the family to me. When my mother met the headsman's axe, I ran here rather than returning to my father. It was the first cruelty I visited upon him. It was not his fault. My mother traded in secrets. She kept them, even from my father. The Ordahai discovered she was working to preserve the woods, informing the elves of Kudzagan, helping to disrupt harvesting operations. There was no saving her. I knew that, even as a child. I am so sorry, Ashami. There is no need for sorrow. Lethogwood protected me and gave me a gift. My mother often mentioned my father's superstitions. She gave me Mashuli, the deer you rescued. I wove a tale for my father. The deer was my mother reborn. I had found it while wandering in the fertile lands northwest of Jarush. And he believed it, of course. If he believed the deer was your mother returned, why did he send it to Ambaro to be sacrificed for future trades? Ashami chuckles. That was a tale I told to gain favor in Ambaro. The truth is, my father gave Mashuli to a charlatan, claiming he could free my mother's spirit. He gave Mashuli to the man freely unaware she carried a fawn in her belly. You went to Amberul to save the fawn in Mashuli's belly? Yes, my father and I fought after he sent the deer north. I did not tell him about Mashuli's pregnancy, and he accused me in my anger of being a thrall to the Aladi of the Grove. His superstitions are profound. Fearing my surely taken to Umbar, I began searching along Telperian's wall and witnessed the arrival of your expedition. I thought the North had come to invade. I watched and learned. To be truthful, I would never have recovered Mashuli without your intervention. Why? Servals. They terrify me. My father kept one as a pet, and it bit and scratched me when I was a child. They are fearsome, Rafuz chuckles. Terrifying. You see a shadow pass behind a nearby tent. Respectfully leave the conversation by bowing to either of them. Alright. And speak to the new arrival, which is over there. It's Lathquid. Greetings, friend. I am Lathquid. I wanted to thank you and to save you from what would become inescapable. It is fascinating to watch a watered seed germinate, but also tedious. Once our part is done, it is best to let them be. It is up to the seed to strive and grow. Let us let them speak. We talked late into the night, my friend, long after you departed, as Shami convinced me our destinies lie east toward Kur-Anzar. There is a warrior there said to be a hero reborn. She fights for the future of this land. Since my arrival in Shagana, this is the call I have heard. I have found my path. Now I must walk it. Thank you for all your help along the way. I hope to see you again. Is that it? Did we literally finished it? There's no more vectoring anywhere else? Interesting. Huh. So that was it. So we got these up here to finish for this little town. Maybe when we finish these last ones, that'll literally be the end of this this zone, this region. Where are we at on these? 11 and 9. Still don't have those two over here, the two treasures. I gotta figure out how to get to them, but I want to do these quests first real quick to see if they vector me to something else. It's possible. Always something wanting to kill you out here. You can't go anywhere without something wanting to kill you. Ancient relic. It's way over this way. Well, of course I lost it. There it is. They're like checkerboarded across the whole plains. It's almost impossible to not come across something once they kill you when you're just trying to travel. Okay, we're going to bypass going to turn that quest in so that we can finish these others and go back to the same spot to turn them all in at the same time. So there should be a roadblock up here that we need to investigate. There it is. Please do not strike me down. I do not wish to fight you. You lower your weapon and allow the man to speak. I only joined them recently and have committed no crimes. I was in the army, but the rations are shrinking and our pay comes late, if it comes at all, these past few months. I am no fool and can see that the Empire wanes. I abandoned my post, thinking I would return home. These men came across me in the desert and I acted friendly with them, so they would not kill me. They had food and water and I was desperate. Please, spare me and I will serve you. I see on your face that this is distasteful to you. What would you have me do? Tell me and I will do it. I am a good man, I swear. Tell him to meet you outside of Western Canaan. And the man nods to you. Thank you. My name is Andor, and I will meet you at the village gate. Alright, next one. We got the ruins over here and the river over there. Elvis, for the love of God, I just fed you. Give it up. You know that I'm streaming, so you're just going to try to be a little pain, because that's what you do. My kitty cat of annoyance. What is it that you want? Hmm? What is it? Oh, you're gonna run from me now that I'm getting you. Arr. You little goober. And by little, I mean massive goober. Love you. You're a cute cat. Look at everybody. Say, I'm a cute cat, and I'm going to faceplant off of your head. What is your deal? Are you bored? You should learn how to play Lord of the Rings online. Yeah, you could run the game with me. You could be my healer. Go play with your bag. Go play with your bag. Go get it. Go get it. Really? You don't want to play with your bag? No? It went on your other side. Seriously, that's what you want? You just want some treats? Is that it? There. You didn't even eat your food I put out. All you wanted was treats, not food. It's typical, boy. There. Eat your treats. Wasting your food. Goofy cat. Love that cat. Alright. Let's get back to what we're doing. I have satisfied the kitty for a moment. Somewhere up in there. This is where the swords were at. Let's go ahead and get off and kill these on the way. I'm going to collect up a whole bunch of them. Alright, let's keep going. At least they die fast. Yep, there's the time-worn sword. Lock it off, you're fine. Alright, I want to click that one. Trying to hit the button to target it. It's like, nope, nope, nope. I realize it's biting you in the butt, but nope, we're not going to give you that one. So I had to literally put the mouse cursor on it and force it. I need more of these time-worn swords. All I'm getting is that artifact chest that I'm not allowed to pick up. As soon as we get far enough away from it to click something else, we get that artifact chest. It's enough to make you want to scream. Are there any more here at all? There's a corpse down there. No, they're all behind me. Must be over on the other side here. Time-worn sword up here. There it is. Along with a couple of jackals. One more. I see one right over here. Nothing is by, so we'll go to it. That's done. Alright, we gotta go to the riverbed. Is that the way out? That's a way out. I don't know if it's the way out, but that's the way we're going to take to get out. Nobody sent me to that town yet either. I wonder if it's bad guys or if it's got quests. So far it's bad guys. Looks like that's all it is bad guys. We're not going to go in there right now. Oh, this could hurt. See if we can find a way down, which we did. Alright, we're very close to where we need to be anyway. Come along, donkey. There it is. Whew, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Last one right over here and we'll be done. Alright, that's all of those quests. Let's head back. I believe I can run right up there. Apparently the bulls don't like me. Didn't realize that. No, I have to miss that ancient relic. We got quite a few anyway. I'm going to use those here in a moment to see where it gets us on the reputation. Nickerbunny is almost done, honestly. But the other one, whoops, wrong thing, is the that one there, which I'm only friend with right now. No Grand Relic, we're stopping for that. We'll have to kill anything that's fighting us because it won't let me pick it up until we kill it. Or we get out of combat somehow. There it comes. There you go. What did that also pick up? This here? Oh, there's that guy we helped. Thank you for your mercy. I hope to find honest work here. You have done so much for me already, but I must ask, please do not tell anyone here of my past. If people here knew I was with the bandits, they would either kill me or turn me out. In this land, I would not live long on my own. You agree and tell the man to stay out of trouble. Yes, I will, of course. Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to people in here. Hopefully these quests do not have follow-ups.
Today is a good day.
As wide inside of the metal shields, blah blah blah. Landon, these are wonderful, and you defeated blah 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 blah. Finished now. Hey, that did something. Oh, kindred with Ikarban. Sweet. That gave me a quest here. Your efforts to assist them, blah blah blah. The leader of Shigani at Iridir wishes to honor you. So at Iridir, I need to go there. Let's see if you good. No follow up. Let's check this over here. Reputation change. That's the kindred one. It's that one right there. So that's finished. Deed completed. Is it on it? Yeah, kindred with Ikarban. There it is. LOTRO points. 5 LOTRO points. So I only have 1 reputation left in this expansion to get to kindred. Oh, what we got here? The dog is whining, staring at the meat Zidek has for sale. Off with you, you pest. Zidek looks about, presumably for something to throw at the dog. Hey, cut it out. That accursed beast has been coming around a lot lately. I have no meat to spare on a beggar, much less a beggar that is a mangy cur. You look at the dog, who has soft, sad eyes, and he doesn't look like a mangy cur to you. You ask the butcher if you can buy some meat for the dog. Well, as long as it is paid for, pay him, and he reluctantly gives you some meat. You hold the meat out for the dog. He takes it from you, careful not to bite your hand. He wags his tail and continues to lick your hand long after the food is gone. And we pet him. I think. Is it going to do it? There it goes. You can see that the expression in Zidek's eyes has softened since he watched you interact with the hungry stray dog. You know, now that I think about it, it is possible I can spare some meat for the beast, if he works for it, that is. It seems that Ubden could use a companion and protector while herding the goats, and his fellow looks like he needs this fellow looks like he needs a companion in addition to something to eat. Here, take that steak on the table and see if the dog will follow you to Ubden. Where do I carry this? Where is Ubden? It would help if I knew where Ubden was. Carry the steak to Ubden outside Jarush. Oh, okay, way back over there. Ah, yes. This is a bit of a trip. I'm trying not to get into any fights because I think that would ruin it. Nope, avoid. Also avoid. There's an angry bird on the right and a jerk on the left. A big angry lizard in front of me. Is that dog, that a dog behind you? What a wonderful idea. Zidek is so kind and smart. This is the perfect solution. No brigand dare attack me now. It would be good to have both a protector and a new friend. Thank you once again, Lorandin, for everything you have done for all of us. Alright, no follow-up on that, so that's fantastic. Head back over to the town, turn in the last couple of quests, I think, and see if we get more. Perfect, an ancient relic. To make sure those are for the Fetic. Yep. Perfect.
This valley belongs to
Oh,
the
there you are.
Shagani,
Did you take care
and
of
no
those
one
bandits?
else.
Yes, I did. Shame that we get more help from strangers than from the Ordahai, Teshu. You have the gratitude of not just myself, but all of the merchants here. Here is something for your trouble. Darn,
Travel
a
with
follow-up.
care, friend. Dangers are
If you
all
are available,
about.
I am in need of someone who can brave the roads. As you can see, we do not have much in the way of farmland here. Most fruits and vegetables must be imported from other areas through trade. Take this copper bar to Iridir. It is in, yeah, of course, Iridir. To the north, cross the blah blah blah, find the man called Dashan. Give him the copper bar for as much fresh produce as they will give for it, and then return here. Hope you will do this, as you would not only be helping my business, but also helping my customers have access to a variety of foods. Okay, so do we have to pick up anything? No, good. And that literally is going to be over here where we need to go for the reputation quest as well. We have a turn in.
Today is a
You have the
good
soul,
day.
blah blah blah. Continue. Was that it? Oh, we gotta bring some water from the well, wherever that is at. Bring water from the well for the newly planted seeds. Water bucket. Aha, there it is. Thank you for all your help. It will be exciting to see if the traveler spoke true and the soul and blah 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 better than for gardens. Finished now. Yay! Not to follow up. We completed something. One more over here. I did talk to this person, didn't I? No, don't tell me I missed a quest.
Leave me be, stranger.
Jackals. I'm not even going to read it. That's what I thought. Where I was just out there. That angers me. How did I miss a quest? Alright, I need to defeat 8 jackals. If I wasn't such a completionist, I'd be like, screw this! But I'm a completionist, so... Ancient relic. No, we're not going to pass that up, damn it. That pisses me off. They have me select something that's way behind me, and then I, like, take a couple steps and it's gone. There it is. Come here. I'm going to take my anger out on you. You too. You're next. Alright, now we will pick up this ancient relic that y'all are guarding so well. Now I'm going to use these suckers. Let's get this opened right there. 14 of them. Did not finish that. 10 of them. There we are. We're now ally. And we need to... You're staying with the zone so it grows. You should visit one of the assistants. Iridir will do just fine. Deed bestowed. Deed completed. So on and so forth. Alright. It's going to take a while to get that to Kindred. Alright, let's go over here and kill the, where we know there's a crap load of jackals. It'll be nice and easy. Can't believe I missed that quest when I was over here before. 8 of 8.
We have weathered much.
Yay! Finished it. Alright, now go to Gyrish, do this turn in, then go to Eridir, then back over here to turn in over here, and then we are done with this area unless they give me yet another thing to do that I didn't know would be here. Alright, anyway. What in the world have I not finished in Amberul? Cliff Diver of Amberul? Okay. Alright, we will go back and do that. Apparently it's jumping to your death, I think, from the top of a waterfall. You gotta figure out which waterfall that is. Alright, one of y'all is my turn-in person. There it is. What do we want? Floor. Oh, it's a floor surface. Ah. Which floor surface do we want? We'll take this one, Style C. And you've just got the weekly quest. Let's go ahead and grab that for right now.
New day.
Oh, it's for the Ichabod. No. Yeah, I don't really want, but that can give me the Feta. It's not very many, though, honestly. Get embers from it. I'm going to decline that for right now. Put that in housing area later on. Let's see what we got in the way of. Okay. We've already got that recipe. And we've got that recipe. Alright. So now Stable Master, and let's head to Eridir.
Nico, it is good to see you.
But my name is not Nico. Let me plug this in. My phone is dying. Alright. We gotta talk to somebody here. Right over here. You're not the one. Are you the one? Who's the one that I talked to? For... There it is. For the Accorbane. Am I missing something? Where is that? Visit... Iridir to claim a gift. Visit Kildig. Where's Kildig at? It's neither of y'all. Ah, here.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Oh, I'll get to choose something. Which is that. And then what is this? Ah, yes. You only get to choose one? That's odd. Alright, now that we are kindred with them, we can buy anything they have. I already had the return to Jarush. Really? Sure did. And Iridir? Okay, but not to Shoneth. That's what I was wondering. No Shoneth there. Alright, but I did have the returns for those other ones. I was already ally, yeah, because I had those already. Kindred, exotic cheese. Well, I just got something. What did I get? I got the exotic cheese, so I need the lovely flowers. There's a statue. Huh. I don't know what these things are. We'll go ahead and buy one for the heck of it and throw it in at a house somewhere. We'll go ahead and take one of these as well. We'll put that in one of our houses. Alright, we need to go back to Iridir to bring the ingot, but there is that thing about a waterfall. Where is that at? Here. So it's the only thing I have left in this spot. Cliff Diver of Amberil. Alright, let's figure out where that's at. Let me bring up the web. Where is that at? Oh, you have to jump off of 5 of them. So jump off all 6 waterfalls in Amberil. Okay. Man, that's quite a feat. There's one. There, and there. So there's one here, 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 and here. And then what else is there? Let me put this on another screen so I can see it. That'll make it so much easier. Alright, so there's one here, one right here, another one up here at the bend, one here? That's odd, I don't remember one being there. And one down here. And that's it. Okay, let's go do them. What the heck? And that will 100% this area, so let's do it. First off, okay, we'll do this one up here. What a bizarre deed. Jumping off of waterfalls. Alright, here's the waterfall. We're going to do a Lorandon fall. Oh my god. If this doesn't kill me, I don't know what would. Yeah, it killed me. Did I get credit for that? Did... What? What? So did I get credit for that or not? Is that a hidden deed? No, not class. Not here, that one. Herondwith. Here. There's nothing there. Okay, I'm super confused. Let me go back and check the website. It says you stood atop a waterfall, looked down at the water below, and thought diving off the cliff into the water below was a good idea. Then you did it 5 more times. Ideas available at level 145. Jump off all 6 waterfalls. That's all it says. Jump off all 6 waterfalls. It doesn't... Cliff Diver of Amberul. I'm sure I was at the right spot. I don't know if I'm supposed to live through it to get credit or what. There's nothing here for Cliff Diver. Highly confused. Let's go do one of the other ones. Maybe I'll live from one of the other ones if it's not as tall, but I doubt it. Maybe I didn't have, maybe I was supposed to not have mobs on me at the time when I jumped? I don't know. Maybe I have to do a slash look off of the waterfall before I jump. Of course, there's a big bug protecting this relic. Alright, there's one right over here. This doesn't look as high, so maybe I'll live through this one? God, if I can get over there. Okay, off of the stupid horse. We will wait and we will kill anything that wants to fight us. Then we will see if we can do this. Alright. Here's the waterfall. Get back to where I can actually see it. Let's do a slash look. You peer into the distance. Do I do a slash dive? Nope, there's no slash dive. Nothing. I got no credit. There was nothing. Did I have to go down that spot? Maybe that's the spot I gotta go down. Irritating. Irritating deed. Irritating deed. I'm just gonna say this is an irritating deed. And of course, 5 million things in my way before I can get back up the cliff. Okay, here's another of the waterfalls. I think this is the right spot. Yeah, that's the right spot. Of course, mobs come out of nowhere. 3 of them out of nowhere. Alright, anybody else want to die? Alright, here's the waterfall. I'm guessing. There isn't another one back behind me, is there? Of course, you can't see until you zoom way out. I don't see another one behind me. I would think that this is the waterfall. It's going to kill me when I do this. I lived through it and I got no credit. My God, seriously. No explanation up there at all. Jump off all 6 waterfalls. That's all it says. I'm going to search the internet for this one. See if anybody's figured out the magic. Ran it earlier in the day to test it and see how long it would take, and got it with no issue. How? When some hours later to run it with a raid of kinmates, they did hear the deed alert sound, but a different waterfalls, and they jumped them all, but no one got it. They also did extra signs dropping raid and jumping more waterfalls, logged out. The raid to try alone. Never mind, I got the deed after trying again one last time. Nothing happened. Followed what the wiki said. Cliff Tower. Yeah, the wiki doesn't say shit, so saying you followed what the wiki said, that's a bullshit statement. It seems to be a stubborn one. If anyone else out there has had luck doing it in a group, I don't care about group. All little ducklings jumping off, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to figure out how to post a photo. Don't care. At least we made amazing little ducklings. Don't give a crap. Can anybody give real information in the forums? I'll help you with that. Can someone explain how to post image? Oh, God, that's worthless. Sounds like fun. Did that not so long ago. Blah, blah, blah. Does anybody give information? Not a single person. That whole thread was total waste. Nothing. Nobody said anything about how to make it work. All right. What about the... No. Gosh damn it. Did I get rid of the web page where I was looking at it? I think I did. All right. Says 1881.2. Let's try to go to that exact spot. In fact, I was looking at where I was at just then. That was literally the right spot. Just like one step backwards where I was before. I wonder if you just don't get a sound or any indication until you've jumped off of all 6. Could that be what it is? 18.0 and 81.2. $18.0 81.2. This is the location that it says. No indication. go to the other 4. Jump off them. See if we get lucky. Alright, something wants to fight me. Another one of these damn bugs. They always want to fight. Need a massive can of raid to kill those suckers with and just ride around on my horse everywhere, spraying it non-stop until there's not a single one of those flies left in the world. Because I hate those flies. The only thing worse is the gnats that attack you everywhere. Alright, where is the next waterfall? It's up here. I think we need to get to it from the other side, is my guess. Oh, we lagged big time there. That was a spike. Alright, there's waterfall, and it looks like... Is it both of them? No, you can't get up to that top one. I think it's just this one here. And of course, we've got our assortment of animals that are guarding the area, all taking up their exact locations like a grid. Sorry if that bugs anybody, it pisses me off. I hate that kind of design in MMOs. Alright, we are here. This is supposed to be one of them. No indication. I'm going to go back up there and I'm just going to run off instead of jumping off just to see. Just to see if that makes any difference at all. Alright, we're just going to run off. Didn't get any kind of indicator. Where's the next one? Over to our left. Is it over here or further up? I see a waterfall over there. Of course, this is not going to be the right spot. It's like as if they make some of these deeds just so that it takes up all of your time, so that it makes the expansion seem like it's bigger than it is. Because some of these are just ridiculous on finishing. It's not fun. It's not taking a long time of stuff because it's more fun doing that. No, it just literally feels like more work. Alright, we're at the top of this one. Yep, it killed me. I'm about done. I'm getting highly pissed at the game right now. I'm getting no credit for any of these, and I'm getting pissed off. Alright. Go on. We're done with this deed. That was a complete and utter waste of time. And it does very much piss me off that I'm not going to be able to finish that whole deed, the 100% for this area, just because they have the world's stupidest freaking deed in the world in this stupid thing. I'm just so mad I can't even talk normal right now, as it pisses me off so much. A hidden deed that's going to keep me from getting 100%. That is such a shit move by a designer.
Nico, it is good to see you. Nico, it is good to see you.
Alright. That was not the button I meant to hit. We need to go back over here to Jarush so we can get there to turn this quest back in. And in fact, we got Jarush right there.
This valley belongs
Fuck,
to the
she has a
Shadai,
follow-up, of course.
and no one else.
I heard a man named Ander who said he was your friend to collect gemstone pebbles. I gave him a donkey and some supplies and sent him to an area east of here where I know the colorful stones can be scooped up from the gravel. He has not yet returned, and I worry that he perhaps got lost or ran foul even, of some beast in the desert. Would you mind looking to see what became of him? Yes, I would mind. I'm tired of these quests continuing on. I want to be done with this freaking area. Though you want to think the best of so-and-so, you can't help but wonder if the man perhaps took Tiberia's donkey, never to return. Over here, huh? I mean, I've already 100%ed this area. And there's just continuing to add quests on. It's like, it's aggravating. I want to be done. As a completionist, this aggravates me more than you can imagine. Ooh, Grand Relic, I want that.
Trying to avoid all the monsters that are in a grid pattern out here. Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
Is there
What are you
something
doing
need?
here? No matter, I could use your help. The donkey got stung by an usankuni, and I have been tending to the animal. The poor thing is in much pain, but I must try and keep her still to prevent the venom from spreading from her leg to other parts of her body. I think she will be fine. We only need a little more time to rest. Not yet been able to collect any of the colored stones for which Tibera sent us seeking. Since you are here, would you mind doing that while I keep the donkey calm? That way, when she is ready to move on, we can head to the western Canang immediately. Alright, so I gotta check loose gravel. Went through the rock. Seriously. You were interrupted. No, I wasn't. You just chose not to continue doing what I told you to do. Anyway, there's this loose gravel. It's down here. Alright, I collected the stuff.
What say you, traveler?
You collect stones, thank you, Lauren. We will be able to leave that much sooner now. Be able to leave that much. Okay. She is almost better and will be fit to walk before long. Thank you once again for your help. I will take the stones and we'll be off to Western King shortly. So let me guess. Go back over to the spot that does not have a milestone. So instead we will use... Nope, that's got a 30 more minutes on it, so we won't be using that. Alright, let's get on to our mountain ride, Clyde. Server's starting to lag because it's taking quite a bit before it starts when you get up to it to do the crafting. See how long it's taking? I clicked that long ago. It's getting on to almost 4 p.m. here, so I'm sure more people are logged on now than were earlier. Grand Relic. So that gave me this. That's just selling stuff. Huh. Substantial. Okay, that's the one that's 500. The other one's 250. Okay. So it is worth getting the grand. I was just making sure. I assumed it was because you had to have an item to use to get it, but it wasn't positive.
Is there something you need?
Okay. What was that? Oh. Like, what's going on? Did you only just get here, Lorena? It seems that I caught up to you very quickly. I give you my gratitude again for taking a chance and trusting me. Most people would have slain me where I stood in the desert. You have given me a second chance at life, and I will not squander it. Thank you, my friend.
Travel with
It is good to
friend.
see Endur has
Dangers
returned
are all
unharmed. I
around.
could use his help with many odd jobs and errands. I will gladly employ him for as long as he would like to stay. Not to say that you are not good help, Lorendon, but I imagine that you will soon be moving on. I hope. Alright, no care. Yay! We don't have a continuation. Yay! 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 I should probably go check this over here because I'm betting that I have quest over here and I don't know it. I remember this spot. There was a little area over here. There was a little village and I went there one time. And there wasn't much there. It was just one quest that sent me over there. What is this over here? You can't get to this, but I need to get to this for those treasures that were right here. I want to see what happens if I try to go back here. I don't think that exists. But we're going to find out. Because there's a couple treasures over there that I need. See if we can pick up some more of the relics as we go along. Need to take a turn right up there. Imhular is close to finished as well. Pisses me off that I can't finish Amberl because that waterfall deed isn't working. Or at least it's giving me no indication that it's working. Maybe it's working and I just don't know it. Either way, that's very piss poor design. Not to be mean to anybody, but that is really bad design. I am thinking though, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Kind of thinking I should take a break and go make some dinner, rest a little bit, and then come back for like a Saturday night LOTRO stream. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. But I do want to first find out if I can get over this other area or if it's blocked, like as if it's not actually been designed yet. Which way? This way. the relic. He's gonna fight me, so let's just get off and get ready. Not even gonna play that game. Pretend that you're not gonna walk over to me. Alright, we want to go to our right up here if it allows us. That's what I thought. Look, the road is blocked because that area has not been developed yet. Well, they let me through that spot. Ah, here we are. Yep. Alright, so you can't get over there from here. I'm gonna take a break and come back later. That's gonna do it for right now. I hope everybody had a great time. I had a fantastic time on Twitch. Those of y'all watching on Twitch, please go ahead and hit the follow button. I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you're watching a rebroadcast over on youtube.com/Ferone1, please hit the subscribe and help me get to 1,000 subscribers. As always, head over to Ferone.com. You can find the links to all of my channels and everything that I do. And yeah, that's going to do it for right now. I'll talk to y'all later. This is Ferone signing off. Bye-bye.